action, the derby. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, this looks useful. Can he score? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, showing good patience. Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. Played over. Effective piece of pressing. Chance here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Rios. Bruma in possession. Teammates available. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, sloppy passing. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Alexander Ba. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Good-looking move. Will it go in? It could be up for grabs. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Pavlidis. Decent pass. A cheeky chip, but faced by a confident keeper.
Well, he doesn't disguise it well enough, does he? It's too easy for the goalkeeper, really.
There to take it away. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Might lead to a chance. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Morten Hjulmand. Could be dangerous. Can he keep his composure? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. Pedro Gonçalves. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That is that. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Rios. Pavlidis. Plenty of support here. Well, a textbook interception. Rios. Sudakov. Good bit of closing down. Hidemasa Morita. Really good interception. Can they forge ahead? Well, a vital intercept. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Skipping past his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Trincao. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Pedro Gonçalves. Really bright-looking attack. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Excellent run in possession. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Interesting pass. Able to skip past his man. Alert defending. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Pavlidis. And teammates around him. Bruma. Could be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And a tidy challenge. Exploiting the wide area. Rios. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, breezing past him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Trying to connect. Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And so the ref... Hype has been building all... And hello from the city, on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Plenty of support here. Brilliant pass. Could be in. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Alberto Costa. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Navarro. Chance to cross. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Varela. Excellent defending. Paulo Oliveira. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And the through ball. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And short it is. Cross could be useful. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Gabri Veiga. Went in strongly to win the ball. Fran Navarro. It's with Moutinho. And showing good game awareness. And teammates around him. Oh, tremendous block. Did a good job of cutting it out. Could be threatening. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in. Oh, he saved it well. Shaping to shoot. What a commitment to defending. A chance now with the corner. Delivering it. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. Moura. The first half here comes to an end. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Nicely weighted pass. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, great defending. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Moutinho. It's looking promising. Florian Grilic. Danger building. Nicely cut out. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Porto have given us away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put them in front? And the post getting in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Clever defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And into the last 20 minutes. And it's a quality pass. To give them the advantage. It was a fine challenge, but a corner given. Well, opting for the short corner. Thoughtful play. Will it be? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Borja Sainz. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Moutinho. Plenty of support here. Crossing possibilities. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ready to break, perhaps? Moutinho. Porto recovering possession well. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. The prospect of settling the game, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, useful ball. Now he must favour the cross. Maybe dangerous here. And there... Today, the hype has been building all week. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
Is it going to be? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Here's Camara. Nicely timed tackle. Braganza. Can he find the right pass? Just went slightly awry for them there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Bit sloppy there. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Trincao. Beautifully weighted ball. The save was a good one. Clever defending. Might lead to a chance. Trying his luck. Vital block there. Well, he's won the ball. Good-looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And support available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Fotis Ioannidis. Oh, big moment! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Just the challenge that was required. Takes it on. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Samu. A room to roam on the wing. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And fine goalkeeping. Played over. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And easily intercepted. Ioannidis. Teammates available. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Suarez. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Can they take the lead?
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
The attack showed promise. Quick break could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Luis Javier Suarez. Intelligent ball. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, it's on! Stopped a surefire goal. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nelson Oliveira. Now, options are plenty. Braganza. Well-timed tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, a textbook interception. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's in an offside position. Morten Hjulmand. On to Trincao. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Here's Camara. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could pose a threat on the counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Ioannidis. Well, a good tackle. Samu. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And teammates to play it to. Looking to cut inside. And space for him to cut in. Genuine chance. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Ioannidis. Hidemasa Morita. Daniel Braganza. And beyond the last defender, offside. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even And with good cause. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estádio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Porto.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Clever defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Luc de Jong. Now with Sainz. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Plenty of support here. Danger building. Can they do it? Chance still there. Brilliantly blocked. Luc de Jong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This could be troublesome. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And nicely over the top. Pavlidis. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nice-looking move, this. Just cutting off the supply. And Varela with it. Porto have given us away. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. That's a good-looking ball. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Bruma. Just the challenge that was required. Eustáquio. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Is it the perfect pass? A very effective challenge put in. Luc de Jong. Oh, good-looking pass. So, the whistle then. We're up the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And an opening! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, he loves drifting in off the flank, but the danger averted for now. Pepe. Oh, in with a chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Pepe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. Promising looking ball. Given away by Benfica. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Might work out. In position. Vigorous defending. Can he put it away? And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Eustáquio. Well, not much came of that. Oh, this looks useful. And striking it. Just couldn't get it through. Well, successfully cut out. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. And the flag does go up offside. Well, no stopping him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a really good pass. Real chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Possibilities for them to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Just straying offside. That's a good pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Sudakov. Oh, read it really well. Luc de Jong. A real opening now. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He fancies it. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Delivering it. And just like that, broken up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, surely! And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Fantastic ball. And possibilities here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Happy to shoot. And the keeper getting right behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. And there goes. A lot of meaning here for... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães. Chance to finish! And keeping it out. Going short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good vision. Through on goal. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And covering tremendous ground here. Siku Niakate. Gomez. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Samu. Can they chisel open the defence? Has a go! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Victor. Good angle for the cross. Gives it a go. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Victor Gomez. Real chance. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. A good vision there. Moutinho. Horta with it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. They keep plugging away. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Crossed into the penalty area. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Trying to connect. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! That's how to put in a challenge. Nelson Oliveira. Went in strongly, decisively. Ricardo Horta. Moutinho. Well read to ease the pressure. Here's Camara. He has teammates around him. Top-class defending. Confident attacking play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, he looks threatening. But a good piece of tidying up. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, great vision. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Tremendous block. Well read to put an end to that attack. And possession changing hands. Incisive pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Can he convert? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Pau Victor. Good tackle. Samu. Playing with a flow and intensity. Excellent defending. Ricardo Horta. Really nice ball. The verdict is offside here. Samu. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Samu. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Nelson Oliveira. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. That's a good pass. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. That's a good-looking ball. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Nicely played. In position. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beautiful pass. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Full time then, and another terrific result for them. the passion. Hello and welcome to the magnificent Estadio da Luz, the home stadium of Benfica, who today entertain their great rivals, Sporting. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always an enthralling spectacle.
It certainly is.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Real chance. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
It'll be a corner. But no one latched onto it. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. Must take the lead here. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Trincao. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And the corner's been given. Keen to take it short here. Given away by Benfica. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's on the run. Can he deliver? And the keeper's hand does the trick. A super tackle, and they've won possession. In a decent position. Oh, could be. Well, still a chance. They keep plugging away. Textbook defending inside the box. Daniel Bragança. That's a lovely ball. And Sporting with the ball again. Fotis Ioannidis. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, what a save! Morita. Electing to cross into the centre. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Timed it well. Throw in here. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Morten Hjulmand. And playing it through. Bruma. No let-up here. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Bruma. Trying to tee it up. And still pressing. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Luis Javier Suarez. Perfect challenge. Nicely played. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Luca Bacchio. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, surely! And stopping the danger. The cross is on. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be! Intercepted effortlessly. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Suarez. Fotis Ioannidis. Benfica losing possession here. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Dahl. Sudakov. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, that's high-level defending. And that is offside. Luca Bacchio. On to Luca Bacchio. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Trincao. Decent pass. Benfica unable to retain possession. Ten minutes to go then. Feeding it through. Now opening things up. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And a wayward pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to open up the defence. And struggling to get the shot off. Bruma! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Ioannidis. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he put it away? And the keeper did well. And there it is, the final. Very shortly, it will... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga facing Porto.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
What can they produce on the flank? Intelligent defending. Eustachio. Well, a stylish moment. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And a textbook interception. Decent looking ball. Able to get his body in the way. Trying to pick out a teammate. Gomez. Good looking pass. And still pressing. Oh, terrific save! Now, how about the short corner? Marvellous anticipation. Porto have given us away. Well, the threat could be there. Might be a chance here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Takes aim. Oh, not safe yet. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Brilliant pass. Caicedo. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Luke de Jong. And it's a quality pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. This could level it. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Victor. Can they find a gap in the defence? Moutinho. Read it well. Ricardo Horta. Gomez. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sanusi. And de Jong on the ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And Varela with it. Now with signs. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Teammates available. Good through ball. Nicely regaining possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moutinho. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they could break at pace. Gives it a go. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Pau Victor. A chance to whip it in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Great defending. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? They favoured a short one here.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Magnificent defending. And good anticipation. Plenty of support here. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Varela. Eustachio. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Going short. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. This looks more than decent. Now in a more than decent position. And so into the final 5 minutes. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. On the attack in the closing phase. Deftly defended. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Giving it a go. And did just enough defensively. Really nice ball. And that is that. all week and we're just... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, what a team they've been. They've played some good attacking...
Trying his luck. In it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Shot is on! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Pedro Gonçalves. And it's a quality pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Samu. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's a goal! Another goal conceded, and they might have to play the waiting game in terms of the title.
Well, they just haven't coped with the pressure today. They've been way below their best.
Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Ioannidis. Well, a textbook interception. Samu. Can he find the right pass? And possibilities here. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Chance to do damage. Oh, quick and slick. Can he finish? Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, that took confidence. To get back within a goal. What a vital intervention. Nelson Oliveira. Nicely played. Could be in. And he struck the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Can he deliver? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ioannidis. Decent-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That is that for the... And away they go again, into the second half. And Sporting looking creative here. How did they let that attack come to an end? That's a good pass. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Fotis Ioannidis. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And they could eat into the lead. In position. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Takes aim. Closing down well. Oh, chance! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Pedro Gonçalves. Opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Nelson Oliveira. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, that's splendid play. Must be the equaliser. Just what the doctor ordered. Keep it this way, and they will be champions.
Well, is that the goal that clinches the title? They just need to keep it tight now.
Oh, chance perhaps. That was going in.
That really is a good block.
And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Is this the moment? Oh, crucial interception. And teammates around him. And that's expert defending. Nelson Oliveira. And now their turn to have the ball. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. There's the shot. Super stop. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, might be. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they make it count? Can he finish them off? And they've scored! A 2-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
Oh, managing to beat him. Gives it a go. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned, and now with good cause. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Bruma. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And look at this! Terrific piece of anticipation. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Delightful pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Steven Eustáquio. Porto have given us away. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Eustáquio. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Luca Bacchio. And that's expert defending. Not a convincing clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, good idea. And he's in an offside position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Varela with it. Clever defending. Could be troublesome. Caicedo with it. And a strong tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Varela. And they have possession again. Lot to like about that pass. Chance to finish. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Really good challenge. Steven Eustáquio. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Pavlidis. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Luka Bacchio. Sudakov. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Just cutting off the supply. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Chance to do damage. And he's keen on cutting in. Surely! The save was a good one. In possession, Caicedo. Porto have given us away. Sudakov. And into the last 20 minutes. Very effective pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, offside, unfortunately. Bruma. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. It's a short one. Promising possession, this. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. He has teammates around him. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Bruma. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Is it going to be? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And there it is, the Chance for the two coaches to try. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
Oh, he's through here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And it's opening up. Oh, surely this time! And able to get a body in the way. And he read it well defensively. Thoughtful play. Good-looking pass. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Samu. And he did well to cut it out. And he has options available. This could level it. Super challenge! Wow! Victor. A really good pass. Oh, great attacking play. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Nelson Oliveira. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. In a decent position. And the pass keeps them going. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And they keep it moving. Couldn't keep the move going. A real opening now. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And there to intervene. Moutinho. And scope to attack. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their... So back underway, the second half begins. On the offensive. And playing it through. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Samu. Blocking it. Well read to win possession back. Ricardo Horta. Trying to tee it up. Just the challenge that was required. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Taken short. Keen to take it short here. It's looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Outdoing his opponent. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nelson Oliveira. Fine pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Victor. And showing good game awareness. Doing well to keep possession. Given away again. Could be a chance to break. Distributing it well. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Difficult to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moutinho. And support available. Getting in there to intercept. And winning it back. And nicely over the top. A corner will ensue. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Ricardo Horta. Now just the tackle that was needed. A throw has been given. And played in. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result for starters. And it's As football fans, welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Ukraine versus Hungary.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Let's see about the delivery. And dealt with it nicely. And it's a quality pass. Can he put them in front? And lining it up. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And threading it through. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And he takes it away. A very timely interception. Schaefer. And finding their flow. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, he looks threatening. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Andras Schaefer. Varga. Could be! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And taken short. So Bosloy. And credit due, a good intervention. And quick thinking defensively. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Andras Schaefer. Gruber. Decent position. Tremendous interception. Nice looking move. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Andras Schaefer. Gruber. Well, he's certainly not alone. Schaefer. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Vladislav Vanat. And winning it back. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, superb reflexes! And deciding to go short with this one. Bogdan Mikhailichenko. Konoplia. That was going in. In a decent position now. Opportunity. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Barnabas Varga. Jolt Nudge. No, high quality defending. Attack looks promising. Real chance. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Can they forge ahead? Offside the decision. Gruber. Schaefer. Jolt Nudge. And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It's there for him. Closing down well. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Really good challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. Electing to shoot. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Decent position. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Vladislav Vanat. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Really bright-looking attack. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Bola. Vanat. Quick thinking to win it back. This could level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And there it is, the final. pestilence. Both qualities. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Sweden against Denmark.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, although we have
Stuart,
it down...
they must score! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And bursting forward. Can they forge ahead? Oh, off the post, still alive. And the move breaks down.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. Oh, moving it nicely. And that'll be offside. Jesper Karlström. Intelligent threaded pass here. To take the lead. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And taking it away. Big chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Excellent run in possession. And teammates to play it to. Well, the threat could be there. Spot on with that tackle. Kasper Dolberg. Excellent defending. Throw in for Denmark. Well, a disappointing throw there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that one has promise. Top-class defending. Eliasson. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, might be. The crossbar got in the way. Jesper Karlström. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And credit due, a good intervention. Isak. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Chance to finish. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Vestergaard. Billing with it. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Eliasson. And tremendous individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Super chance! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Christensen. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Svanberg. Eliasson. And possession ceded by Denmark. In position. And he's got to clear his lines. Christensen. Here's Andersen. Mele. And Christensen has it. And snuffing out the danger. Elanga. Jesper Karlström. And danger dealt with for now. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Ten minutes to go. Oh, this looks useful. Isak. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Philip Billing. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, he's through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, yes, what a pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Morten Hjulmand. Mele. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must be. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. And the final. all week and we're just... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Czechia, and they take on Ukraine.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Intercepted effortlessly. Tomasz Souček. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Chance to do damage. Lovely weight. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well read to win possession back. Artem Dovbyk. Could be threatening. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Perfect tackle. Vasil Kuche. Confident attacking play. Happy to shoot. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Well, he saw the situation developing. Can he do it? Could be. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And the right place to cut out the pass. And possession changing hands. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Will it be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. This looks interesting. Takes aim. It was on its way in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. But it just petered out. Good idea. Offside the decision. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And it's a quality pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Good through ball. Chance here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. So the corner played into the box. Oh, good vision there. Chance still there. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. A chance then for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can they jump in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Konoplia. Dovbik. Determined defending. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's a good pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he's certainly not alone. So, a corner here.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And a goal kick coming up. Konoplia. Could be threatening. In position. Oh, the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them.
Hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Dovbik. Genuine chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can they do it? Oh, fine stop. And over comes the corner. Nervy clearance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And space to run into. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, did well to skip through. Is this the moment? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Showing a good reading of the game. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Nicely saved. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of options. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Or can they find a late leveller? Schultz. Decent chance. Oh, terrific save. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And it's going to be a free kick. Dovbik. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly for them in the top. The kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Hungary, and they take on Sweden.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Very quick thinking there. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Decent looking pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Excellent reading of the situation.
That's a good ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So Bosloy on attacking possibilities. Promising possession, this. Might be a chance here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, great vision. Barnabas Varga. Good-looking move. Barnabas Varga. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Surely, that's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And a good intervention. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Isak. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. Schaefer. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Isak. Elanga. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Isak. And support available. Jesper Karlström. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Barnabas Varga. Oh, it's on! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And over the touchline for what'll be a Hungary throw. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Isak. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can they pick out? A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Safely away. Nudge. Clean challenge. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Incisive pass. Chance here. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And Hungary regaining possession. Will it go in? Still working away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
So Bosloy. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Oh, danger here. Can he? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Nudge. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Gruber. And Sweden will get the throw in. Jesper Karlström. Here's Forsberg now. Oh, great vision. Well, still a threat. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Svanberg. And tidily played. Is it the perfect pass? And the flag has gone up, offside. And he read it well. Can he find the right pass? And he's made headway. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, stopped on the line. Nudge. And given away by Hungary. Now the counter-attack looks on. Distributing it well. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. It's all over. Away with the title. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
Can he put it away? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Schulmand. Billing with it. Thoughtful play. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Socek. Now Alex Kral. Schick. Options in the centre. Really bright-looking attack. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good pass. Going for the chip. Well, a chip that went awry.
Well, maybe it was the right option, but his technique let him down there.
And showing fine vision. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Tomasz Socek. Schick. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it in? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Trying to open them up. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Oh, nice ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Mele. Philip Billing. Good-looking pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Damsgaard. High-quality defending. Plenty of support here. Can he get them level? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
How can he find someone at the far post? And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Tomasz Socek. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Tomasz Socek. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Quick counter could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mele. Oh, danger here. Can he do it? Huge block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Schick. Well, they've lost the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. Not the cleanest of passages. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Oh, good idea. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Damsgaard. Using space on the opposite flank now. Another perfect position to read it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Socek. Couché. Schick. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Skipping past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Kasper Dolberg. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Damsgaard. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Chances on. And now he might have to walk. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. And the deflection means a corner. Favouring the short one. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Time for a change then. Another corner. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Skov Olsen. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Skov Olsen. And possibilities here. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And so the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but not to be. Relish as football fans. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Hungary, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
It's an opportunity. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Thoughtful play. Well, a good tackle. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And he read it well defensively. Threads it nicely. Sent through. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So Bosloy. Oh, that's a really good run. Able to close down the shot. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Elects to go short. Attila Salai. So Bosloy. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance for the leveller. Oh, big moment. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Bendegus Bola. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Barnabas Varga. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it in? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Able to skip past his man. No way through. Well, a short corner here. Oh, this looks useful. To get back into the game. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Andras Schäfer. Soboslai. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Surely the equaliser. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Andras Schäfer. Decent looking ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, attacking possibilities. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Artem Dovbyk. Can he finish? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Soboslai. Gruber. Committed challenge. Good-looking run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gruber. A chance to whip it in. Well, he's got past his man. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, they're going for the short one. Really good build-up, but no end product. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And given acres of space to attack here. And look at this! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, they know they need to stop him, but the danger averted for now. Hungary couldn't keep the ball. Oh, good idea. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Andras Schäfer. Nudge. Very quick thinking there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Wise with these two. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Denmark and they take on Sweden.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Oh, lovely ball. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Managed to get it out of there. Played over. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Showing a good reading of the game. Schulmand. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And in with a real chance. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Christian Eriksen now. Kasper Dolberg. Can he finish? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, good-looking pass. Vestergaard. Schulmand. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, great vision. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Christian Eriksen now. Billing with it. And a clever piece of defending. Impressive build-up. Svanberg. Real chance. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Effective pressure. And teammates to play it to. Looking for the angle. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And in the right position to read it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Deflection then over the touchline. Philip Billing. Denmark giving it away. Isak. On to Forsberg. Good-looking pass. He had to score, and he does. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, getting the ball forward. Karlström. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Karlström. Svanberg. Eliasson. Decent idea. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they deliver here? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an...
And look at this! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. And moving it forward. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Thoughtful play. Is this the moment? Damsgaard. Big chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. "20 minutes to go. Anderson. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Isak. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Morten Hjulmand. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Will there be late excitement? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Let's see about the delivery. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He's in behind. And what a save in the dying embers here.
Well, I thought that would be the end for them, but what a great stop that was.
Jesper Karlström.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And very nicely positioned to win it back. very shortly it will be for... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Ukraine, and they take on Czechia.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
He'll have a go here. And that's comfortably gathered. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Schick. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Decent idea. Can he put it away? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Brilliant pass. Schick. And he's made headway. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Promising attack, this. Couldn't keep the move going. Real chance. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Vasil Couchet. Oh, they have it again. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Tomasz Souček. That's a good ball. Nicely regaining possession. Artem Dovbyk. Threads it nicely. Could it be? Well, fantastic reflex action. And there's the delivery. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
And easily intercepted. Can he create an angle? Shaping to shoot. Closing down well. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Schultz. And teammates around him. Just straying offside. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's a weighted pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, surely! And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He could pick out a teammate. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, it just petered out. Oh, a pressing masterclass here.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Trying to connect. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Oh, useful ball. In position. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Václav Černý. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Král. Oh, fancy footwork. Decides to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Tomáš Souček. Might be able to set up the chance. And it's gone behind for the corner. Played over. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Artem Dovbyk. Can they kickstart a comeback? Král. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. A real opening now. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Gives it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Dovbyk. Oh, it might be. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
And a free kick here. Oh, good strike. Oh, a good effort, but what a save. Full credit there. So, a corner here. Just like that, they have the ball again. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Dovbyk. Here's Patrick Schick. Takes it on. Oh, fearless. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, you'll have a go. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today. All week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Nicely blocked. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now.
They've got to concentrate now.
It's a neat move. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a throw-in for Sweden. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden. Emil Forsberg plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Takes it on. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. Opportunity to level it. Tried to find a way through. Deftly defended. And it's opening up. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well-timed tackle. So Bosloy. Trying to tee it up. Still looking for space. Decides to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Isak. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And penalised there. Oh, fancy footwork. But stout defending when it mattered. Teammates available. Svanberg. High quality defending. Decent pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Oh, great attacking play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Varga. A struggle for Hungary to hang on to it. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Now sending it in. Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Good angle for the cross. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Ready to break, perhaps? To jump in front. Was an important piece of defending. Jolt nudge. And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the second half going here. Svanberg. Happy to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. He's on the run. They could level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Isak. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Elanga. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This could level it. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Svanberg. Forsberg. Can he put it in? Oh, that is a superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Could be dangerous. Intelligent ball. Real chance. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And an astute piece of defending. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And short it is. Very quick thinking there. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And taken short. Decent idea. In position. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, a short corner here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, good run and good ball control. Who wants to make a challenge? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they turn it into something? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This looks more than decent. Can they do it? Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Really good challenge. Emil Forsberg. Karlström. Here's Isak. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Emil Forsberg. Good ball over the top. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he deliver? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And that Fooled. There's a lot to play for. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's Czechia against Denmark.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
Oh, great vision. Well, just lacking that little bit of guile. And intercepting it. Couché. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Deflection, throw in here. Pavel Schultz. Not the pass he had in mind. Feeding it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And an opening! And foiled only by the crossbar. Kasper Dolberg. Schulmand. Mikael Damsgaard. This is looking good.
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
Did well to win it back. Kral. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Untidy to lose the ball. Attack looks promising. Chance to put them in front. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Vasil Couché. Really good interception. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Christian Eriksen now. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Chance to get back into it. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Very quick thinking there. And the whistle is sounded for... Teams back in position, second half underway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Philip Billing. Christian Eriksen now. Damsgaard. Schulmand. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Schultz. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Gives it a go. Real defensive resilience. And still looking for space. Timely intervention. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes aim. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Decent pass. Oh, he could finish. Impudent efforts. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Vestergaard. Here's Anderson. Christian Eriksen now. Intercepting it intelligently. He has teammates around him. Now a decent position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could be a chance to break. Can they nudge in front? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And there to intervene. Christian Eriksen now. Well, nails are being bitten, nerves jangling. Can they get over the line?
Well, it's not comfortable, is it? They would have taken this before kick-off, though.
It's an opportunity! And behind for a corner. And the right place to cut out the pass. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Can he put it in? The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched.